Hello, hello. Hello, hello, my friends. How is everyone today? Let's turn this down a pinch. So loud, it's so loud. Hello, Des. Hello, hello. I didn't know if you were gonna join us. I was gonna harass you. How are you? How are you? Let's hide my viewer account. She'll pop in eventually. She works Fridays now, but she works night shifts, so they're pretty quiet. So she can kind of look. She was here last week for a good bit. It was good. Yeah, but yesterday she was like, "Oh, like I'll be there to like support you tomorrow," and I'm like, "Don't say that to me. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to hear those words. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'll never be ready. Sad. I'm worried. Stressed. All those things. All those things. Yeah, never ready. Yeah, so last week, Monokuma basically starved us. The lowest blow. Like, didn't know he could go. Well, it was not like a low blow, but it was like, it was a very direct motive for him. Like, basically, if you don't kill one person, you're all gonna starve to death and die. So figure it out. And that was kind of an asshole move. Just a little bit. But yeah, our new robot friend, he's dead. He's dead. I didn't think he could die after becoming a robot. But it happened. And we have to figure out who fucking did it. If it's Gundam, I quit. I actually haven't like sat down and thought about who it could be at all this week. Kind of like didn't really think about it at all, actually, like at all, which is really weird. Usually that's all I can think about. Yeah, that was straight evil. Usually with him, it's like mind games and shit like that, but he was just like, nope, I'm done with the mind games. Apparently he's done with it. So that was cool. That was really, really cool. But yeah, so Nekomaru's dead. Or Mekumaru, I guess. And that's where we ended. Monokuma got bored of fucking with everyone. Basically, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. He was just like, I'm bored. Like, let's do something different. That's like his whole fucking attitude. It's so annoying. I hate it. I hate him. Ugh. But I'm ready. I'm ready to figure it out. I'm ready to figure it out. Literally. I mean, I swear. I didn't change it, but I tried to make like a follower goal instead of a sub goal, but it won't show up. I don't know why. I don't know. It won't show up for some reason. Yeah. I hate to love him. Hate to love him. Let's put it that way. Okay. Let me open this. Oh, lovely. Lovely. There she is. There she is. Told you. Told ya. Welcome, CNZ. Welcome, welcome. Oh, no, please, I want to come back over here. Here we go. You guys are so cute. Okay. Whoop. Oh, would you look at that? Look at me prepping before stream. Forgot that was there. I'm not taking that. That's gonna forever stay in this. Ugh. No, I have the image as a source on this scene in Streamlabs. So because I showed it to you guys last week. And it's still there. I didn't take the source out yet. Okay. How's the audio? How's the audio? Is it good with me and the music? Let me know. I gotta know. Okay, we got all that stuff is good. Looking good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't wanna. Ugh. Okay, I got this. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, thank you. I'm just like nervous. I don't. Ugh. Okay. Let's go ahead and click on the game. And we're in. Oh, the door's chained up. Would you look at that? Where the heck did they get chain and lock, huh? Where the heck did they get that from? I think there's a hair on my face. Sorry. Oh, there's blood at the top of the pillar. I just gotta peek at it. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. Was it was it someone in chat or someone in the game who mentioned that this was like the third Wizard of Monami death that we didn't get in the last set of murders? I don't remember, but yeah, interesting point. Yeah, look at his head. God. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? It's hard to say. The Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Yeah, you got fucking bazooka. Oh my god. Hello? My voice is straight up gone. Hello? Okay, that's a little better. Not really, though. What in the hell? This is what happens when you don't talk all day. I was just sitting by myself, editing streams. And then I start talking, and then this happens. It's not sore or anything, it's just that I haven't talked all day. Holy smokes, what the heck? I'm not continuing until this clears up. Holy smokes. Okay, I think it's gone. Am I good? Am I good? Throat? You good? I think I'm good. Ugh. Need to drink something warm. Well, I don't have anything warm. I don't have anything. But I'll keep that in mind. If it's still bad in like 10 minutes. Ugh. I also have something in my eye today, like all day. So I apologize if I am fussing with it a little bit. I'm just a mess. I'm just a mess. I better sit proper before my feet go numb. I've already done that several times today. Where I'm sitting cross-legged or something in my chair. And then, my feet go numb. Yeah, I could make a cup. If I need to. I think I'm good. I think once I talk a little bit, it'll be good. Thanks for caring though, you guys. You're so sweet. Okay. Okay, so he's tied up. He's tied up. His arms are tied up. One of his arms is off. One of his legs is like off and then also like not connected to his body but still in his pants. The rope on his leg looks like a fucking noose, so I'm glad that that's back. And yeah, his head is completely dented and okay. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Yeah, I think they pushed the fucking pillar on him. He's a mess. Yeah. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Yeah. He sure was. Yeah, I mean, last week, when we saw this, and we saw, like, the pillar knocked over, I immediately thought that that's what must have killed him, because A, nobody would have the strength to, like, crush a machine if a fucking bazooka didn't even scratch him. And B, everyone was starving, so who even had the strength to, like, do this? You know what I mean? Just like, jeez. I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not, either way Nekomaru was still killed. Yeah. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is? If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head, but why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily, yeah. There's splatter on it? On what? The pillar? Yeah, I saw a peek of it when it first zoomed into him. They obviously didn't fight him head on. Yeah. But even then, he would leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Go going back, I guess. Yeah. There's some like at the other end over there. Okay, let's see, huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Oh, it's the sleep mode! Asshole. Someone totally took advantage of that. That's why he got killed, because someone did that to him. Aww. That's so low. And I can already see it now. Like, we were all gonna starve, like, if I didn't, like, he was the only one it felt, like, okay to kill because he wasn't human anymore and blah 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 blah. No. I'm not buying any of that bullshit. You still fucking killed someone. I would kind of be like, hajime, I'd be like, let's just starve. Like, I mean, starving's not a good way to go, but this isn't very amazing or ideal either, you know what I mean? Okay. Aww. It's a cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced into enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Goodnight button. Yeah. Sad. The cover of his chest is slightly open, but it won't open much more because the cover's on my stuff. If only Kazuichi was here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Couldn't tell ya. There's a sturdy metal wire. Oh, it's metal wire, okay. Tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. What do you mean almost? It's obvious. That's exactly what that is. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? All good questions, Hajime. All good questions. Okay. Oh yeah, I have this. Oh, the splatter. Oil. And of course the oil's blue. That just clicked. The blood is pink and the oil is blue. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, there's a whole lot of oil, it's not going to be easy to clean out. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Yeah, why would you even worry about that? Oil on the floor. Got it. I guess for now this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I want to check real quick the this thing. His head was severely damaged and beyond repair. That shall be considered the cause of death. So it's not for sure. It's not for sure. Now that I think about it, it was kind of odd to watch the movie yesterday and come back into this today. I just saw that, like, just as I was starting stream. And, like, about to be like, this is what happened last week. I was like, hang on. What's with the robots dying? What's with the robots dying? I don't like it. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable. It seems they separated due to severe impact. So that was probably the pillar. Oh, okay. Okay, let's check out this pillar I'm very interested in. No, not the hammer right now. Yeah, this first. Yeah, there's the splatter. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did the pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillow. The pillow? Pillow. Nighttime. I can't bear to look at him like that. I know. I know. Aw, you guys being sad makes me more sad. Strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar is this Nekomaru's oil. Also, hi Ward. Hi Ward, I hope you're well today. It hurts, I love Nekomaru. Guys, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're all gonna go to summer camp where everybody is alive and happy. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it anymore. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I promise. I promise. We no think of this bad time. We only think of summer camp. Sunshine and fun times. Although, I'll be lurking mostly because I'm gonna do this soon. Oh, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you have something yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay. This is the only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to the Great Hall. The 2 pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. That's probably going to be important because of the way those doors work. And the apple door's chained up. Okay, just gonna have to remember that. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. You see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got stalked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab the other end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
You have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Yeah, it might be made of styrofoam or something. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. She's pissed. Yeah, nope. It's not styrofoam. You're not even helping her, Hajime.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
This picture, Akane's smile also reminds me of the smiles in Iron Giant. Because they have those goofy smiles.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already. Oh, I know. That's what I said. He's not even trying to help her. Not even trying. It's no use. It won't even budge. If 2 people can't even move this pillar, well, you didn't help Hajime, so 1 person can't move it. So, just so you know. What kind of grip was that? Then it's impossible to use as a bludgeoning weapon. They literally could have just pushed it over. They didn't have to lift it like a fucking baseball bat. He was tied up and probably in sleep mode. They could have just sat him in front of it and pushed the pillow over. There's only 1 person who could have lifted something like that. Robo Coach Nekomaru. Robo Coach. He's definitely the only one. Okay. I am stress salami right now. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like, it's suspicious because it stands out so much. Yeah, it's almost like it was planted. And there's no oil on it either, which is weird. Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? But it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Oh, maybe it was the weapon in the death room or whatever. Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean, rock-like fragments? Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body. The pieces from the pillar. But if the pillar is what killed him, why are they under his body?
well,
But oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body. There are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? Even Shaki's like, this damn fool! He doesn't know anything.
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. They're important. I can guarantee it. Shaki always noticed the small things. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternate to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. Which is where the boys were staying, right? After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? To make it look like a girl did it? I want to know that strawberry. Doesn't it look so juicy? Oh. Whoops. That headphone really went flying. Jeez. Okay. Chain. What else? No. Nope. Okay. I'm good. I got it. I'm looking. Okay, the wall. Does he have anything new to say about this? Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the lights are a little strange. They don't make any sense, but whatever. Do we want to look at this other pillar? There's nothing strange. Okay. What about this? Okay. Is that everything then? I guess I should talk to Sonya and Akane directly. In these cases, Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, did it? Yet the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the heat was on. The time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did you find anything? She's like onion, bro. Looks like you haven't found anything yet. We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember there is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. Going back that far?
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. Oh yeah, that must have been the pillar falling. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but the noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything. It looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. Yeah. Yeah. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, so it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? It was the pillar falling over. God. You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Were you able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if the noise pertains to the incident or not. There's a giant stone pillar broken on the ground. It was probably the pillar falling over. I know they're just children, but come on. Come on now. Hiccup. What the hell? I went to the trouble for remembering that and you got nothing? You're so damn useless. Hey, everybody calm down. Yeah, she seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Oh, Connie. Case in point. Exactly. Thank you, Sandy. Bunch of fools. I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. Yep. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence of the crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon. Yeah, so if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? So let us confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play a life-threatening game.
Well?
And I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. No! Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation? Me, plenty of delicious healthy food I can make. Also me, leftover pizza twice today. I've been craving pizza. I've been craving pizza. Pizza's oh my gosh. I'm fucking lactose intolerant. I'm also slow for pizza. And the last pizza I had was not good. So I need a what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I need to have pizza again to get my pizza fill because last time it was not good. My buddy bought me pizza for my BD dinner last night. Like, watched movies and chilled. Maybe. Did I read this? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Kane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? And you guys go, I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Thank you, Sonia. I didn't want her to be alone with Nekomaru. Sonia's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane? Well, that sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? God, you're so clueless! Just leave her... Oh, I get it. She's one other... Yeah. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Doesn't matter, just let her stay. I'm sad. Oh, I hear it now.
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us, but what could it be? Where are the stairs? Where are you? Let's go peeky. Is it the telephone? Oh no, it's that. Okay, I was wondering what that was. It's an upside down alarm clock. Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like it's that phone that's ringing. Is it? The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Are you sure it's not that? It's a wall clock. Sound isn't coming from here. Okay, I was wrong. This is the phone. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Click.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fujiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one picked up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. There's no elevator. The way this is set up feels like they're trying to make it look like one of the girls did it. Or Hajime, because he's also staying in this building. Because remember, all the girls are staying in the grapes, and all the boys are staying in the strawberry. So they could have, like what I'm guessing right now, is one of the boys came over, did the deed, chained up the strawberry door, and then took the elevator back and then broke the elevator. So it would look like they wouldn't have been able to even go over there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That button could take out all the mono beasts, no problem. One button to rule them all. One button to find them. Oh my god. And in the t-shirt, find them. Guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm just like getting that vibe. I'm getting that vibe. Remember shirt. Being an adult is boring. It's fine. You're fine. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomura anywhere. Do you know anything? I don't even know. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. What did you think? Well, I guess they wouldn't know if the girls are okay or not either. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomura? He just came back to us. Oh. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door! Flee, Hiko. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the side?
Oh yeah.
I guess we could just let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell really... I don't know, he's been standing out the whole game for me. He's kind of a maniac. Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts, but he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards! Good.
Hey.
So the call came from the Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. Then there's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button at Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, it seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? Great question. I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. She doesn't have much hope. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not, it's up to us. Hey? Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? She passed out. Oh, they're all here.
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking about something messed up, aren't you? No, they're not here. They're all in the... Never mind. What I said is irrelevant. But I've been listening to you. Nekomara was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Shh, out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomara. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it. Hi, Gundam. Hi, Gundam. I don't like it, Sanzi. I want to go back. I hate it in here. I don't want to be in Nagito's head. I don't want it. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune. Hi, his Bendu. Hi, Gundam. Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Yes, please. Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file right. He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Yay. And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Yay.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation. Okay, now I have a question. Did he give them one red bean bun for all 4 of them? Or did they all get one red bean bun? I didn't order a Slurpee. I'm not here to question you, Des. I'm here to question everybody else. I hope so. Because that was like, what, 3.5 days? 4 days without eating? Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should have come first right now.
Damn right.
Right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbol of hope will give up because of this slight setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah. It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm glad you support my endeavors. Of course, of course. I identify strongly with Kazuichi. Food! Oh my god, Des. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. I don't like this. I don't like being male. I'm uncomfortable. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me. Okay. So we need to be grateful for it. Okay. Whose side should I choose to be on for this case? Does he do this every time? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. And he's laughing. Great. 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 Oh, I'm sure he does. Yeah, I really have no doubt. I don't know why I asked. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging this sequence of events in this case? You literally know nothing. You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in. I have no objection, proceed. Then let's take a look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first to go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Taichi. But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to the Grape House? The Grape Tower? Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that? Idiot, if I knew that, this wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
No, seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going to the first floor. Going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey!
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Oh, they heard it too. Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Oh, that's weird. I feel like I'm not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Oof. I mean, yeah, I feel you there, my dude. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Is it? Is it leading to an interesting development? Okay. Am I supposed to look at everything here? Host Week Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait, but But why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show to me? I don't fucking know, dude. This is I thought the telephone is connected to the Grape House. I mean, Samina communication was prepared. It's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? And every those clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. What time would sunrise be? Because if the alarm's set for 5:30 and Monokuma Taichi's at 7, that means Nekomaru was probably killed in between that time. Mon are used to communicate with us. How much longer until Monokuma appears on the screen? Until then, we need to collect all the clues that will solve this case so that we can be useful for True Hope. Yay. Hey Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Wow, the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey, what are you doing?
Look at these goofballs.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Wow, Gundam's dramatic. I love it.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
It's an inanimate object.
It's not me.
Yeah.
The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Oh,
Hurry
no.
up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
Just a couple of cards. And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over here after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Oh. Sorry, my phone made a weird sound. Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence, hmm?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Thanks, Fuyuhiko. I woke up early for no reason. I should just go back to sleep. Oh, and the boom. Huh? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey, 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 hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko. The whole story! That's where you're gonna grab onto? I was literally just thinking, of course he had to add, like, I'm surprised that he added that he was the one that was like, oh my god, an earthquake, and he's like freaking out.
That's obviously wrong.
It's not the important part. Then why'd you add it to the story, my dude? And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. Let's see. Yep, what you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who were you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms? Well, the same goes for that rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you.
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey, hey, hey.
That "for now" line is what making us more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me was a very important clue. The walk-walk alarm you heard first and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case? Walk-walk. Okay. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off, and it was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like that would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. And from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. This guy pisses me off. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put the events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something must have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when he heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? At least he gets it. Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge room go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Go. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? Oh, there's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounge of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be able to be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. I think that's supposed to be just that, not that's. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. Oh god, there's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Well, I'll happily bring you into the murder chamber, Mayo. The elevator and the door that go back of Strawberry Hall, just in case it might be good to check to make sure they're really blocked off. Wasn't there a Monokuma here? Maybe I can get it now. Remember it wouldn't let me grab it? It was here. He's gone. It wouldn't let me grab it though. That's annoying. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Must have bugged out or something. Oh, yeah, it's really broken. Oh, that's just the door. It's a Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it will open. That's what I call based on what Fuyiko told Hajime over the phone. The other side of the door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation. Oh my god. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Hey. Mayo, you don't sass Gundam. It will absolutely murder your whole family. Do you have anything else to say?
This too must be the will of...
Yeah, okay. Same thing. Same thing. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with the tool anyway. The control panel on the side wasn't the one that was forced open. Oh, I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then. That's interesting.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Geez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Oh my god.
Whoa!
This is a multi-tool. Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Oh, is there something wrong? There's nothing. Then all you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you. Interesting. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at the Grape House. That person, they should still be at the Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Into the dead room. Final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. But inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Spooky! Ooh, I hate it. I hate it. Ooh, I hate it. No! Ugh. Ugh, no. It's like an escape room. So claustrophobic. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not. I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. What are you doing here? Back in, sorry. Yeah. Oh, well. Enough that the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you turned up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You were a fool from head to toe. And I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care, just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. She's right. She's right. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared. I'm pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. I hate these. There's something written in blood on the wall. Wow. I love it. It's like number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I can find them with something else. We have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. Really? I should try it though, right? I should try it. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the escape games riddles? No, I'll just try it. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game, Sky. It's fine. Okay. This must be an unlocking device. For the iron bars, I have to put in a 4-digit passcode. If you put in that, yeah. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of the device? Yeah. Do I press R? Okay. Your choice. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input a password. How are we going to turn it on? I don't know. Should I know? Oh, wait. Hold on. I was trying to move the camera with the arrows. Hajime couldn't solve this. You're right. You were so right. Uncompressed password. This looks like some kind of password. First letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Pliers, huh? They might be used for something. Okay. Pliers. It's locked. Okay. 6. No, it's 9. It's 9. You see the line on top of there? It's a 9, not a 6. It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense. Okay, it's not a 6 though. Okay. TV. This television looks broken. Great. 4? Something written. This is the number 4, right? Looks different. Looks like a different symbol to me. Looks like a symbol that you often see on maps. Oh, a compass? And like an arrow? Hello. It's Monokuma plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma, now for the special price of only $10,000. An advertisement. Of course. There's something shiny under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? Watch the news? Yeah. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagita, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Maybe that mindless word. I'll decline as well. Password to open this. I have a feeling that hint is close by. Should I try inputting something? Oh, I thought he might say something. Five. Oh, I can get the shiny thing. Five, 3, 9, 7.
Leave it to me.
7935 then? No.
Leave it to me.
Shh. Yeah, straighten it. Remember the directional arrow. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, the arrow was here. That was 3. I don't know what the news thing is supposed to be.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Oh, S is 5, W is 3. No. So. I don't know. That we can't touch. Oh.
I see.
Don't patronize me, Nagito. Good God. Okay, fine. It's 3. Shit. Nine. 5. Okay. Oh, a digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Of course not. Why would there be? Stick this in here. Yeah. So we use it on the laptop. How do I... What about this? How do I use these items? Like, I want to use the pliers on this to make it a straight stick, and I want to use this on the laptop, but I don't understand how. Oh god. You click the right button, that's how. Okay. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer. Maybe Rossop's password. First letters of the day of the week. Error. What's wrong? I doubt it's that simple. Okay. Okay, well let me do this then. Got it! Holy crap. Use. Scissors! Ah, scissors. You can use this to cut the iron bars. No, you're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint? I'm taking scissors. Okay. Scissors are for what? I wonder if I can I pry this open with one of these? No, I don't think so. Okay. There's a pattern there. Hmm. Hmm. Whoa, Monami, Jesus Christ. Aggressive. Yeah, but they tried the password and it didn't work. Oops. I wonder if there are any other hints. Can I use this as an antenna? No. Oops. Was it impossible to use these forks to open the iron bars? Yeah. You might be able to cut through paper and cloth, but there's no way to be able to cut through iron. Time to save. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Oops. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay, let me try this again, just to see what they say. Hmm.
You want me to punch? Thrills, chick!
I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I might end up skipping this because I'm just. It's just the 7. What do you have to say? Oh. But what? What though? Hmm. This is obviously a pattern with the red lights, I just don't know what to do with it. Three, 1, 2, 2. Oh, okay. The shape it's talking might be powered by battery. Ah, there you go. Thank you, CNC. Yeah, I didn't eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Okay. Use it. So check the picture left inside. Oh, it's the planets. Based on the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... Oh god, I have to put it in? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh, no. Did it start with the sun? Go back. No. Oh god, I can't go back. I want to see the picture again. Okay, didn't include the sun. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Oops. Okay, Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Huh. Is this Othello? Oh, it's the password. Two. I'd have to look at it again. But there's no... Okay, maybe not. Is this up for a while? If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it, even if you know the number, how would you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room you can input into a number entry, right? Yes. Oh god, it's gonna want me to look. I didn't look though. I didn't pay attention. Okay, hold on. Okay, reset. Like that. Like that. Right. Left. So, but there's no... Is it... No, it doesn't line up. It doesn't have the combinations. What does that mean? Oh, got you. Got you.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't have the last two though. Oh. 2436 or 2463, I think. Maybe it's... I know we translated Morse last week, but I can't just do that off the top of my head. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like this would be... like it would be set up, and like I'm looking at it and like the... Here, let me go back to this.
Leave it to me.
So the... oh, I just want to look at it. Oh, I can't move my mouse though. So the first blink is number 2 but inverted. Stop at this. Because there's not one that looks like 2, but the other, it's inverted. So I thought, oh, so maybe where there is no light is where it's going to look like there's lights on this thing. So that would be 2, 4. And then 3 would be the last one. But there's none of them with the bottom 2 lit up, which would be the third blink. So I'm not sure what she wants. What do you want? Can you give me a hint? Stop crying. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device next to the iron bars. Look closely how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. How will I be able to input it? How? There's only one thing in this room you can input numbers into, right? Okay, sure, but there's nothing that matches... There's nothing that matches those blinks. Sir. Maybe, okay, let me try 7. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know, I'm looking at it. I'm just saying that the light patterns don't match the picture. The patterns don't add up. What the hell is Othello anyways? Let me look that up. Not the play. Nine eight seven five. 9875. How? I believe you, but like, how would I be? How am I supposed to figure that out? Game. How? Okay, fine, whatever. Did you hear something that sounds like an unlocking device? We're using gimmicks that were already used. Does conserve energy. $9,875, really? Oops. Jam the scissors in there. Here we go. A gun? The fuck? All that matters is that it's salt. No, this is gonna keep me up at night. I'll look it up after stream. It's like, how am I supposed to solve that puzzle? This isn't really relevant anyways, Des, because they gave me the option to skip the whole thing. But I figured I'd try it anyways. Ow, sorry. Wait, yay, looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? You did nothing. She gave me good hints. She gave me good hints. Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter.
Sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Ah, yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. Oh god. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes. Make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came from out here. Out there. Which means I have to use this to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey,
Russian roulette. Then allow me.
can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it, and after that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't.
Wait, you can't do that. It's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Oh my god. Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. He's Yumiko-ing right now. You need to calm down, sir. You need to calm down.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go!
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
Good god.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
Okay, good luck with that.
Right.
Okay. I did not want to hear that. I don't even know if there was a gunshot sound. I pulled my headphones out. No, I'm not surprised at all. I just didn't want to see that. Haha. Haha. Just fun and games. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. Monomi's having a stroke. As you should be. As you absolutely should be. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Oh, well, would you look at that? This is the octagon, huh? It's like the fucking Hunger Games. The pit in the middle. What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself to the highest difficulty with only 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Oh, another one of these. Yeah. Now then, the first. Is this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this while we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension. What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's? Oh. Music set. That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Your time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent more time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. Again, he is obsessed with Hajime's talent. Freaking me out, dude. Mind your business. They'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me is finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. What are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monomi, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get over here! Revenge of the Final Dead Room! Sirision! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. I need to pee. I will be right back, friends. Be right back. I'll be right back. Oops. There we go. Axe, sword, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where the so-called ultimate weapon is. Window. A window! Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I slowly walked toward the window, and then the moment I peeked out that window— Huh? This is— what I actually saw outside that window? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What if they're inside the school? Thank you, Sansi. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Oh god, he's losing it. He's losing it! Okay. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, yes, I see. It seems I finally started to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. We can't see outside? Oh, this game is testing me. There's a hammer. You see, there are loads of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. Okay, but the hammer. No, I don't care about the firearms. I want to look at the hammer. Ugh, fine. Whoa, there's more. Whoa. A refrigerator here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poison stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon, but in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Floor hatch. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Did the story lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond the store. Things are getting interesting, apparently. Amazing! As expected, of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. That is how I arrived here. All the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction, culminating in the truth, thanks to just one clue. Haha. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this dude is fucking crazy. This is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. Can we see outside? That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Host Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? I'm scared. Hey. Can you hear me? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh, we're back. Oh my god. Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we still split up before the class trial, so we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought it up because I'm really worried. Sorry. What are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try to call Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Ah! How did he get here? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Huh? You just fucking pop—
Hello there.
Hello there. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. That's a great answer. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the truth. I'm sorry, I don't take teleported, yeah, for an answer. Hey, answer me seriously, how were you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is... I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. Oh my god. Diddly-did. No wonder you like Nagito so much. No wonder. He's just your type. The water on this coaster that I have, the coaster is very rocky and it's freaking me out because it's right beside my laptop. And it's a big glass of water that I usually have in a bottle, capped bottle, but not today. And it keeps rattling and like almost falling over and it's freaking me out. Okay. I'm ready. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chuck and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry House button. Fuihiko's account. Wall clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry House clock was broken is definitely... Buttons, sorry. Strawberry House button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. Excuse me. He has his moments, his expression is very expressed. Very different. Yes. Yes. I cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder pointed at you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb, Mayo. So it would have been fine if I used only one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal. He's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
man,
Hey, Hajime.
you stay quiet.
You've been repeating... He snapped. You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? I mean, he's not wrong. Hajime's got the protag syndrome, where he just repeats everything that anyone says all the time. We did get some sweet bonuses. Yeah, we did. I want to see the book, and I want to know what was outside the window. Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? You're doing it again, Hajime. You're doing it again. I don't want you to piss Mayo off, because you know what? Frankly, I'm scared of him. I don't need him going psycho. Right now, okay? You need to shut it. Hajime, quiet. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. Hajime. What did I just say? Yes, Byakuya. I mean, the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There is information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just that I thought that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? Byakuya! However, I can't say that information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Really? Is it the trials? Is it the motives? Is it the executions? It's all pretty much the exact same, just in a different location. For example, the first murder involved someone getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Word mentioned this. But the third trial was also a double murder. Ooh, this is spicy. This is spicy. Hold on, I'm checking my Wi-Fi. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, I thought they were gonna show the other one. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group.
Hey.
What? Who? Who died after Hifumi and Tako? Sakura? I don't remember, it's been a while. What do you guys think of these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School game was apparently ruled a suicide. Okay, it was Sakura. It was Sakura. Rodosoli? Yeah, we're in the investigation right now. In chapter 4. We just finished the escape room with Maito. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. Stop. Don't tell me, Nekomaru. The only person who could have lifted that pillar did this to himself, because I'm gonna be really upset about it. I think my brain's gonna explode. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. Thank you. The truth, are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Oh my god, he's so mean. Jeez, your complaints just never end. Someone is yelling at Hajime and it makes me feel good. It makes me... He's so done with Hajime. Oh my god. Well, now I think it was a suicide. But I think it was one of the boys. That was like my first guess. Like right at the beginning, because the strawberry room was locked in the Grape Tower, and the elevator was also broken. Oh, but the elevator was broken on the Grape side, so that theory doesn't really stand anymore. Then I have no idea. I have no idea. If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I've learned what your talent is too. Oh.
Well,
Hajime, fucking get it together. That file wasn't the only one I received from Makima. This is another one. That's Seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's Hostpeak Academy School Crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Oh. Interesting. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. I was gonna say, you're the one that fucking wants to know the most. You should be jumping for joy.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hostpeak Academy? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Oh. That's like the... Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or second string. Well, that's why he's being so mean. That's why he's being so mean. Because he's like, well, now technically I'm better than you. That's why he's done, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't read that. Even then, that's just in name only. Okay, sure. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hostpeak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hostpeak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hostpeak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. Oh, dude. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Oh, he's got his crazy eyes are back. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you were born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
There's no mistake. So dramatic. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen to be by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
You don't even know? That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hostpeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from a reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Ouch. Ouch. My dude. Okay. But then why is he here? Interesting. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man,
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible. Well... I don't know.
Hey,
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekimura's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? There's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey, hey.
Go away. You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. I need to turn my phone off. Jeez. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. Well, you keep saying that, but you don't make any sense. Is that what you just said? What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh. We need a pro tag with special hair. Well, they both kind of have crazy ass hair. Who do you think the traitor is, though? I don't know. Yes, I have full friendship with Gundam. It's a thing, okay? Just let it go. I don't know. I don't know. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone who has no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. My dude. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekimura's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Or Hajime. Gundam supremacy! Yes! I absolutely adore Gundam with my whole heart. He... Really, any animal lover automatically gets points with me, but he's on like another level. I just can't. I just want to be his friend. Last stream, I had an absolute meltdown when we maxed our friendship. I have a highlight of it. It was full on tears and laughter. It was great. Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know you want me to focus on Nekimura's case right now, right? Oh, that was Hajime, sorry. It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. You should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekimura's case. Ay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where are we supposed to be going though? I guess the guys are coming. Yeah, here they are. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I returned from the depths of hell. Yeah, a tower, stuck in a tower full of stinky boys. Hell. Gundam!
Yo.
He's so happy. Sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator, of course. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey!
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey!
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
Oh my god, my dude. I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Huh? Whoa. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180? I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Great Tower.
Oh my.
What the hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Gundam! How are you? I made you wait. You did. I was sad. You weren't here. The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Please, can we fucking leave? I'm sick of this place.
Hey.
I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well?
I don't think any discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Sure. How are you?
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grave Tower. Yep. I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. I need to pee. Fine. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looked like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Excuse me. Looks like the world oh my god. Looks like the word travels fast. Looks like word travels fast. Holy shit. I can't read that sentence. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. Definitely looks like the panel was forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Great Post. Oh, well, can I not? Hey, just repair the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
No, I just want to look at the... Fine. He usually does. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. She sees my knee and she just loses it. Ugh. Okay. Thank you. I know. It's almost empty. Can you hear it? Almost empty. Ugh, Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. Look at the alert! I changed my alerts, they're all gone now. Thank you for the follow! What do you prefer me to call you? Rod? Del Soli? Del Soli? So cute! Just Monica was saying hi. Yeah. I love it. So cute. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here in the stream. Okay. Nagito's being a piece of shit again. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. You need to be quiet and do your own investigation, okay? Okay, how about that? But we've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. Sanzi. When is the redemption? When is the redemption? Sanzi. When is the redemption? I'm dying. I'm gonna pass away from the passive-aggressive nature of this fool. I don't know. Maybe nothing. Sanzi really likes mayo, and I don't. I'm just trying to understand why. I'm just trying to understand why. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that McCann is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. Now, Nekomaru was also a fucking robot, so she wouldn't be able to do anything anyways.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
It cannot be.
Oh, he's gonna be excited about it. That's messed up, Kazuichi. Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so that we can find out who his killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why are you...
You stay quiet.
Oh my god. If you suck at using your brain, and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. So why...
Jeez.
How come Hajime was the only thing holding him back from this attitude? How come his obsession with what our talent was, or lack thereof, I guess, making him so like, oh, I'm so useless, and I'm so bland, I'm so blind, I'm so blah. What? Why though? There is a redemption? No, I don't want to talk to Nagito. I don't want to talk to Nagito. I'm actually planning on... I want to play 3 right after this. But I do want to go through the first game and this game. And probably the 3rd game. And unlock stuff like that. Just to see stuff like that. Like, talk to all the people who die first the most and blah blah blah, like stuff like that. Just to like drain them of their dialogue and see what else we can kind of get from them. Because I think that would be really, really interesting to look into the game for that. Yes. Yeah, someone was saying that last week. That we have to hang out with them the very first free time. First game had the best mystery, second game has the best characters, and 3 best story in my opinion though. That seems to be a consensus. 2nd for best characters and 3 for best story. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Gundam, best boy. And I'm obsessed with Toko. I don't know why, but I just am, okay? Okay. Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I'll just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much. Well, now you got your chance. Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone is strange now too. But why? It was what he saw outside that window, wasn't it? Oh! I can agree, yeah. Okay, Kazuichi, what's the dealio? We've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth. Freaking shark boy over here. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing the tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
It seems too obvious, but I think Nagito is the traitor. You know? He doesn't like Gundam as well. Yeah. How can you have any hatred towards a man that cares about animals? That's just not a thing that happens. That's not a thing that exists. Because that is so rare that a man will fully embrace their dedication and love towards animals. How could you ever hate that person? You couldn't. You can't. It's impossible. It's really impossible. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died, I mean. Stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shift broke too? Gear shaft, sorry. Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. One more time. I dare say it's illegal. Apparently Kazuichi's finished disassembling. Oh yeah, the clock was something. Should probably check it out one more time. Oh, this will give us the time of death. This will give us the time of death. Nekomaru's chest panel is open, the clock inside is completely exposed. Just after 6:30. 6:35. Or 7. What? 7:30? Oh yeah, sorry. I haven't read an actual clock like this in months because I haven't worked in months, and that was the only place I read clocks like this. So Fuyuhiko saw him leaving at 5. And then the alarm in the Strawberry House went off at 5:30. Or was that 6? Hold on. I have the information. Should just look. "5:30. The alarm clock went off. Alarm clock. Alarm clock. Rumbling at 5:30. So Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru going downstairs at 5. 5:30 was the sound of the pillar dropping, I'm assuming. Oh, and this too. So I think maybe he didn't die till later. Because he's on top of this these fragments of the pillar, right? So the pillar fell first, I think. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm is set for 7:30. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. But 7:30 AM is strange, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, wait, hang on. I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Highly efficient radio clock. It's the type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down and even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install that inside your body. What are you saying? An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? What if it's 7:30 p.m.? It's 7:20 p.m. Stop it. Stop it. Oh yeah, you said I said your name right, but do you want just Rod Del Sole? Is that right? Rod Del Sole? Soli? I don't remember how I said it the first time. I'm so sorry. My brain. So is it PM then? But they didn't go to bed till like 10. But did they even see each other the last day? Besides in the morning? Yes? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Aww. Interesting. Was that it? What do you want? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Okay.
But still.
Jeez.
Sorry, I'm not reading. Monokuma file isn't useful at all. Every time we get one, the information is all half-assed. Oh,
Fine.
let me clarify. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand.
Hey.
You purposely didn't write anything specific enough to lead to the killer's identity on purpose, right?
Yes.
Hey,
You may lunch soon. Might not be on for this trip. Okay, no problem. No problem. Please go enjoy your yums. Go enjoy them. If I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the blockhead is.
that's right.
If that happens, the class trial won't get heated up.
Stupid brother.
Then you shouldn't have prepared it in the first place.
Hajime, such a dumb child.
You stupid little sister, you don't understand at all. The number of fans who eagerly waiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 9,000! It's actually over 100,000. But I couldn't miss the meme. 100,000 people? You're just trying to scare me with that with made-up numbers.
It's true.
It's true. It's not made up. I have proof, you know. Well, you wise guys should already know that. No, they shouldn't. Don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
You're so evil.
I'm not. Why did they come here again? Should have kept my mouth shut. Now I'm just exhausted. Ah yes, Mia. She's staring at Nekomaru's body with terrifying eyes. Hey, blood's dripping from your fist.
I'm good.
It's nothing. I was just holding back my anger. I dug my nails into my palm.
Damn it.
This is nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nekomaru. Okane.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again.
You're the worst.
You're the worst.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
I don't even know. Shut up. Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Where is the doorknob from? Don't you think it's strange?
See?
Yeah, if we examine the far back door of the Grave Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads back to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Great Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. You should try it out. Try it out how?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way you can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the Strawberry Hall, oh my gosh. But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. If I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you've plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekumara. I'm sure if you dig through his My dude. No. No, we're not doing that. That's horrible. Why does Nagato feel like a player in Chapter 1 during the entire trial of the first game? God, I don't know. Yeah, seriously, dude. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but like... That's horrible to say! It was horrible! Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? Crazy eyes. Crazy eyes. It's called recycling! It's a much better alternative than disposing of the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? That door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Lacks empathy, yeah. You're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna just go back to my room and perish. How about that, Nagito? I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. I don't know if I would call it on edge. Let's recycle his body. Have them as an organ donor. God. Nice.
Damn right.
Oh, that reminds me, Nagato asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. Alright. But Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so okay. Stress-a-roni. Thank you. Have a good lunchtime. Sakura, help me. Looks like everyone left. There's still a chain, you know. If it's not removed, we won't be able to open the door. Yeah, that's right. That Naruto bastard. What the hell is he thinking? What the hell is he thinking?
Super difficult.
Along with the door no matter, there are so many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. That is, if we can really enter from the other side. Oh, I walked right through her. Sorry, Jackie.
How cruel.
Walking down could say such cruel things. But Nagito, we know. Would not talk like that, right? It is as if he's a different person altogether. Sonya's right. Nagito is definitely acting strange, but why? I think that's just who he really is. We walked into the elevator and made our way to the Strawberry House. Also, remember when they first went into that elevator, they were saying how it moved really slow and made like no like jerking motions or anything. It was just like a really slow and smooth ride. Maybe that's because it just like goes forward, turns around, and then goes back. It's just like the same. Or something like that. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Oh, can I go get that Monokuma doll? I wonder if it's back now. Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. Put your tongue away, sir. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if we press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body, excuse me, was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about it, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. You're a stinky poo-poo. Oh! I heard you, but I'm purposely disobeying you, because you're being an asshole. How about that for an answer, huh? Move! God. It makes me angry. There's no way this door will open. Feeling of resignation, I press the button. Okay, it opened. Up! Do you see what I see?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh?
Hey.
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside the Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Yep. Which means his body should be in front of the door of the Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Excuse me. Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved. The body isn't the only thing that moves, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved to the exact same spot. No, it's just the same door. It's just the same door, y'all. It's a trick. The crime scenes look identical as how we saw them when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. Yeah. Oh, so maybe it's just that middle room that moves. Interesting. Can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but that's exactly what happened. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in the tower. chain has been updated.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? I'm over his attitude. All good, all good.
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door. Yeah, there's no fucking handle! It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Tower, or Grape Hall, sorry. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It looks like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
How did you get even more confused? Shut up! No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Oh. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Ding dong, bing bong. How can two doors be in different towers? One has to be a teleporter. I think they just mean that the circular room just turned to confuse, like it just moves to confuse us. I think, specifically. Because it's fucking Monokuma.
It appears that it's time for the class trial!
Yay!
To tell you the truth, I'm tired.
Me too.
Extremely tired.
Okay.
I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Okay.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Oh my god. Monokuma's sassy, Mayo's sassy. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial. How were they supposed to get out of here?
Hey, hey!
Okay. But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, did you guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey!
What did you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then suddenly, it appeared before us. Da-da-da-da! Hello. Okay. 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 I don't know. I don't know. It's a theme. I don't really know who the killer is till the last second. I honestly don't know. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. I'm gonna go! Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you!
You're pathetic.
Let's be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. It's not a trap, it's where we go every time. I agree. I detest the sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
Oh, interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, shall we get moving as well? Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Misanyo is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Ugh, but it's so damn annoying! I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap. It's a... Wait, where did Nekomaru's body go? It's gone. It was consumed by the Monokuma. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock, until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward... Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. Just go. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single thing this damn fool has to say. What do you want? We're the same. The same stepladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monica Murak. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be the true hope. But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? Or that you're wrong? It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well. It's not like, that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Peculiar? Did I say that weird? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course the story was written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. Walk away. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. I hate when he laughs like that and gets his crazy eyes. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. And he's laughing. Goodbye. Makito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monica Murak. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths. And once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monica Murak. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Not Naito! The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. Suddenly, it stopped like it always does. The door opened. Whoa! It's like Alice in Wonderland in here. Holy moly. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trialgram, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Oh, so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey.
Come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Okay. That's not cool. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of the 4th class trial is about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forget this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. Never ever ever ever. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. My favorite song. An intense survival game awaited at the funhouse. Right when everyone had their backs to the wall, Nekomaru was killed. The barrier to the final dead room has been broken, and the ultimate weapon rises from its deep sleep. Live 9, dead 7. Sad. Sad. Oh, I did. Oh, I got that from Gundam. I didn't, I think I have. I only have 4. Let me just look real quick. Let me... That might be nice actually, but not really necessary. I think I'm good. Her little wave. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna go get another White Claw, and I'll be right back. And then we can review, and then get into it. So I will just be 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I got a cookie. Oh. The victim is Nekumar Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of the wire was also tied into a loop. Oh, that probably went around the door handle. But why? Why would he have done that? A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease, and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body, the majority of it came from his fatal head wound. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't touch it. And Akane said that, like, she kind of was like, oh, the only person who could have lifted something like this is Nekomaru. And after Mayo talked about the cases in the first game relating to the cases in this game, oh, and the statue of Sakura was literally in the building. Monokuma, what fucking games are you playing right now? So that made me think, Mayo saying that made me think that it was suicide. But I can't say that see that being true because, I mean, maybe he was like really depressed on the inside, but just trying to be like himself on the outside, because he was like, oh, I'm just happy to like be alive and blah 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 and this kind of stuff. And it was really really sweet, but maybe he was really upset that all this shit happened to him, you know? Could have just been hiding it. But why? Like, and why do it like this, you know? An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. We did see another hammer like this in the octagon when Mayo went there. It looked like it was bigger, but I don't think it really matters. It was definitely from the octagon. So someone else must have beaten it. That must have played Russian roulette with only one bullet. Because then they wouldn't have gotten the same prizes that Mayo did. Maybe they just got access to that room with the weapons and stuff. The chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. But how did they lock it and Hey, I'm eating my cookie. I will put my knee down in a minute. Murderer. Wow, so sneaky. Fucking neat. I thought I heard a rumbling noise around 5:30. Our match was out. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nakamura's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. So that kind of tells me that, like, the pillar fell first, and then Nekomaru fell after. So it doesn't make sense that the pillar would be the reason he died. Because if that was the case, there would be pieces on top of him. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House around 5 a.m. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on the Strawberry House. Oh my gosh. He did not get smushed. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Damn. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I see. How do I explain this to you guys? I think what they're trying to get across here is that I think it was a guy who murdered Nekomaru. They came from the Strawberry House to the Grape House. They got off the out on the Grape House side and went into the room. Whatever had happened. They put the chains on the strawberry door, thinking that that would make it look like one of the guys couldn't have done it. But in actuality, the door, the Grape House door and the Strawberry House door, to get into the tower are one door. So them chaining up that door didn't do anything for them. Because that door doesn't really exist. It's just there to look like a door. But then how... Maybe they broke the button before they came over. The button in Strawberry Hall. And then they came over with the elevator. No, because then it would have... Thought I had something, but I don't think I have anything. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Yes. Nino Ball, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Probably not. Finally someone playing Dangan 2. I was looking for someone. Oh, hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're on the 4th trial. We're just reviewing before we dive in. But yeah, welcome. This is my first playthrough, so no spoilers, please. But welcome in, welcome in. Happy to have you. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower is broken. Yeah. There's something about the doors. I think there's only one door. I think they just made it look like there's 2 doors to trick us. But I think the actual tower is the thing that moves 180 degrees. Not the doors. Or the whatever. Because they thought, well, one door has to close before the other one can open, but in actuality, it's because the whole thing was turning around. You know? Well, I'm done my cookies, so I'll do my posture check. Death. And thank you for the hydrate. Now I get his sudden appearance. Yeah, he probably went through that door in the floor. Or I guess there was a door that was in that octagon room, isn't there? Oh, I left my AC on. 1 second. I turned it on when I left the room, because even if it's on for like 30 seconds, it cools off my room a lot. But I forgot to turn it off. I'm sorry if you could hear it. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via an unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Yeah, so there's some kind of secret tunnel. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while inside that contact elevator, yeah. Nekomaru's used- okay, this is confusing. Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. Oh no. So he could have been put to sleep at any point. And he wouldn't have woken up till 7:30. That's what it's saying, right? No, but they were saying it must have stopped right before his alarm went off. But that doesn't make any sense because the picture, remember this happened with the damn gummies in Mayu's case. The stupid picture, the clock is at like 7:32. 7:31 in this picture, and it's saying it turned off right before his alarm went off at 7:30. That doesn't make no sense, game. That doesn't make no sense. Just like the yellow gummies. I'm not doing this again. Game. I'm not doing it again. Oh my god. He used it to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30. The alarm was set at 7:30 as well. Yeah. Can't be tampered with. Stopped at 7:30. It's very interesting. 7:30 a.m. would be too late because they got there at like 7 from Monokuma Taichi. And 7:30 p.m. would have been too early because I'm pretty sure everyone was up till like 10. At least our free time was till like 10, I'm pretty sure. A doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. Yeah, and that rope that was on Nekomaru was wire. So it could have scratched the door handle like that. The screws at the base are pulled out. And there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of the Strawberry House was missing. So this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from the Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body The tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. Yeah, so the whole thing just turned. That's pretty obvious. I got that bit of information. Alright, let's do this.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why is McCann's cross like that? Every time we come in this damn room, somebody's sign is wacky. Frickin' Tarojiro has a fork and a knife. Well, Hiyoko's was just really short. It just took me by surprise because I was like, oh, they're all like to height. She's just the one I noticed that with. And McCann's is like, what? That's like.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
So you say.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Hey. Don't eat on me. It sounds like Mafia when cop ties do.
Huh? I'm not the main
Oh my
ingredient, right?
I wouldn't doubt Monokuma on me. That cookie was yummy. I love ginger molasses.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Well, you can try your best, honey.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Okay.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yes, because I was sleeping.
Tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh, we.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Stop. Oh my god. Sonia? Never mind that.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Never mind that.
Legs like those. You could probably do the splits real easy.
You can do the splits, don't lie to
We
us.
just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Right.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
I'm so smitten.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the
Hey, this is all important. It's all important information, ma'am. I know you haven't helped a lot in the trials before this, but if you want to help, you gotta pay attention. The details are important, okay? Honey? If you want to help, you need to pay attention.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Okay, now I think that's wrong. with the emotes. Oh my god.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House.
Dude, that wasn't my reasoning, but why does this emote look so familiar? I don't know. Oh, that's totally fair enough. I appreciate that, Neo. Thank you. I know sometimes things can slip.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here.
Well,
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
yes.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
You're gonna say it's the hammer, aren't you? I'm already annoyed with this fool. Oh, it looks like a V3 character.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
No.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Sorry, I didn't read that. He's basically like, oh, if it was so obvious, then whatever. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... It was not the hammer. Wire, oil. Oh shit, I need my... Okay, I'm just gonna listen to them while I get this. Oh.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
The hammer in the tower was the weapon, like he said. It looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Okay, that's
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
counter.
That's right. It
And
was
that's
a
agree.
surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I don't think it was a surprise beating. Okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Broken doorknob?
The
Pillar
weapon was
fragments.
right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
What is he
The
saying?
killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose
Oh,
that is
it's that.
possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I got it. I'm pretty sure.
I guess we should figure.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him. No, that's
Yes.
wrong.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Well, if you shut up for a second, I'll tell you.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least. But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Yeah, it looked like it was purposely placed there
Pretty
right away.
insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta!
gangster?
So y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh, is that so? Your action
I thought
was suspicious.
maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
We are 5 minutes into this trial, sir. And you're acting a little sus. Okay. You need to tone it down if you're not the killer, okay? We need to figure out the truth, okay? So we don't all fucking die, okay? Okay? Are we done?
Seems that was a waste of time.
Thank you, Gundam. Thank you, Gundam.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Except for the giant pillar on the floor completely crushed into a million pieces with his blood on it?
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
They just got the hammer dirty. I'm sure it would be much more mysterious. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but like throw them off or something.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
I was wondering if the wire has something to do with the pillar falling over. I don't know. It's no use, it's barely budging, didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
How did they get killed by that? It was 1,000 pounds. What do you mean?
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Nekomaru.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Sewage slide. Okay.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
That does bother me a little. That word. Sewage slide. Yeah. Fourth murder of the killing school wife was apparently ruled a suicide. And Sakura's statue is in the grape house. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
But that's
suicide.
a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Mm-hmm.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Sonia, you're so cute.
See. So my gut was right after all. All right. It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
You got this, girl.
Sonia, here I go!
She's so cute. Yeah, y'all are noggy-toeing me. Gakya. Fucking gakya. Okay. Let's see. Wire, goodnight button. Let's see what everybody says. I think it has something to do with this.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't interfere, hammies.
Tipping the pillar over.
Tipping the pillar over,
They aimed
yeah.
right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
Mm-hmm.
it probably exerted a ton of force.
Uh-huh.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, well, don't get too excited. No. The killer murdered Nekomori by tipping over that pillow. Is that right? Pillow.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Watch out! They tipped over the pillow! Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. I'm sorry, that got me.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Hmm.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Mm-hmm.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
I'm not sure which one to throw this at,
There's no
but it
need
doesn't
to
seem
lift
like I
that
should.
pillar.
If the pillar
I don't want
was
to
not
counter what
lifted,
Sonya said because I think it's right.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
So the only other ones we either, right?
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
No. What do they want from here? Saying the pillar wasn't that heavy. If that's true, then show me your proof. If you don't understand it.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Chain? No.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No.
Damn it!
Okay, no, he tipped it over. I just don't know what you want from me.
There's no need to lift that
Okay,
pillar.
good night button, wire, broken
Pillar
doorknob,
was not lifted.
chain. Let me look real quick. The tip of the wire was also tied to a rope. One of the pillars over on the side is tipped over. See, both of the statements are countered though. I feel like it has something to do with this. But
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
I'm not sure.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Probably exerted a ton of
I'm
force.
getting hella excited!
The killer murdered Nicolai by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not
I'm gonna try
lifted,
this.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No. This is what confuses me about this
There's no
game.
need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for
I just get confused on like what they want from me.
Pillar's weight.
Okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with that. So
There's
then
no
what?
need to lift that pillar.
if the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight.
Hmm.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Pillar
beating
fragments.
with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Okay.
No, that's wrong. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar,
Oh, because okay.
it's on top of his
I
body.
said that. See, I didn't put two and two together. I do that all the time.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
She learned that. I'm pretty sure she learned that last week. Saying my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
I feel like they used his own strength against him in a way. With that wire.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Stop being suspicious.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Oh, it's not available yet? Yeah, I looked. Was it today? Yeah, it was today. They only have part 1 of like the re-release available. They only have Trigger Happy Havoc. Thank you for your stretch. Ooh.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is
Hiccups.
wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Look at Monami. Oh my god.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Hey! Stop it.
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Oh, is it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
I think it was the wire.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
I think it was the wire. I kind of be mad. I'd let her punch me. Yeah. Yeah. Same.
Ultimate weapon?
I think it's the wire.
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Yeah.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Gundam. Now is not the time.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
He's just amazing.
It's only fitting
Never mind, keep
that I
talking.
deserve to be called the ultimate weapon!
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Stop! You talk about the hamsters and it's too much. Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god. I can't. I love Gundam, but him and Sonya would be such a cute couple. Don't you think? She always says really cute things and he always gets all blushy. You know, embarrassed. The blackened has been revealed. Oh my gosh. Oh, so cute.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Jesus, we've already been dreaming for almost 4 hours? Doesn't feel like that long.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
Yeah, can we please know what you saw out the window?
Still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together.
You're just being an asshole
You're
for no
supposed to
reason.
be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime.
Of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Right.
And I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Congrats, you explained his character to a T. Wait, who? What? What did I say? Was it something I said? I'm confused. Oh, I almost knocked over my water. But it's on the floor, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Me talking about Gundam? I don't know. Okay. Oh god.
Man,
I mean, if you want to spend your points, go for it.
but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
You're a weirdo.
Full show!
Oh.
I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. The argument. This or the broken doorknob. Depends what people say.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
I already figured those out
We've
though.
already settled this problem.
Yeah.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay. This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, but no.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? Great Hall. Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Wow.
Does
I
that
mean-
mean he's wrong?
Yeah, I thought that was the answer.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
You're being such an asshole.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh, she's mad. Bow down, she says.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
No.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What? You're making no sense, ma'am. You're making no sense. Broken doorknob. Probably.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved despite a decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear.
I don't know why I did that. That's not what I should be doing.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Nope. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again, where I keep clicking things without listening to everything. I just panic when I'm in this section.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Mm-hmm.
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Whoops. Wrong button. There's definitely a hole in what she said. Okay, so it's...
Seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar,
Whoops.
the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Okay, hang on.
Damn it! There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
What do you want?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
Oh, the oil. They couldn't move the oil.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic robo-bear.
I
The
got it.
pillar, the body, everything at the...
Okay, I
Allow
got
me
it.
to cut through those words.
Took a second, but I got it.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
No, that breaks the rules, Sonia. You know what? Never mind. Oh my god. Yeah, the oil. okay, Sonia.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so
That's okay,
fired
that's
up.
okay.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Okay.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is to rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
Act a little bit more confident, Hajime. Come on. Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh, I think Makan's X is like that to look more like a hospital sign. That's probably why it's tilted like that.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Okay, whatever. Determine. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that.
Oh, what was that so?
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Yeah, the high risk roulette. Yeah.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small, conspicuous
What was in that window? I gotta
all
know.
by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
I gotta know.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Oh.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. Oh, I'm nervous.
See? This is it.
Oh, I'm nervous. As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
What?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
Yeah.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What are you, a fucking kindergarten teacher? Goodness. Wait. Doesn't it... What doesn't make sense in this picture? Well, it's the big fucking tower, right? It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree? No. With the fact that we're in a forest?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Like you just said, there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? I mean, I don't think they ever talked about like the height of stuff, but oh, that's just the tower again.
Crap!
The sky then.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Oh, because there's no tower on the other side. Okay, I got it.
If you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call.
Good call.
In summary,
You get a gold
this is the
star.
truth contained in this photo.
He was noon by the time he did this challenge. Oh.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Maybe.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
I like his
Might be
tube.
possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Oh.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Weren't there like two blocked off areas though? Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic dive? Yeah. Oh, jump! I want the controls. I can't see them though. Okay. I think this is all I need anyway. No. Oh god. That was close. I'm clicking weird buttons, I'm sorry. Ah! Okay. The Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. I don't know, this is very confusing to me. No makes more sense. No, it was wrong. Woo! Jesus. Okay. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? I think they're the same building. I think that's what they're getting at. Right? Yeah. Oh! Why with the diction again? Don't ask again. How about that? How about that? How are Strawberry House and the Grape House positioned with each other? Wait, why? Vertically. Wait. I don't know. I'm very confused by this information. That was not correct. Okay, so vertically, so they're on top of each other. But how are there 3 floors on each building when they're on top of each other? Interesting. They don't exist.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Great, because I don't.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Okay, I was just gonna say that picture that Nagito took, I was almost thinking like maybe Strawberry House, like the hall, Strawberry Hall, was there, and then Grape Hall was like directly on top of it. It's kind of like set up like that.
Same building, different floors.
Dammies.
Then the 2 houses aren't 2 different 3-story buildings.
It's one 6th-floor building.
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Above.
I see.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
So the tower, the elevator goes up and down to the different. Yeah, it must. It goes slow so it doesn't like give it away, I guess.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Yeah, because that area at the top of Grape House was closed off. There were like 2 closed off areas besides the they had the Monokuma archive room, and then there were 2 other sections that were blocked off. I remember that.
Oh snap! I never expected that the 2 houses were connected vertically.
Oh snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The 2 houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon.
Yeah, it's just because Strawberry House is on top.
To misdirect how we would perceive them. And
Yeah.
it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the 2 houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
That's gonna be our new raid message. I'm just kidding.
Don't you think a building full be called a fun house?
No.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the
It's
houses?
just one big tower.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just
Yeah.
like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
I won't tolerate that, sir. First of all, put your tongue away. Second of all, don't insult the hammies.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Put your tongue away.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh, this dude. Oh, this dude.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Alright.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Dummy of Nekomaru's body existed does not mean the killer prepared it in advance. So it was Kazuichi then. He's the only one that could have done it. Freaking. Sonya is so in love with Gundam. And I'm here for it. Let them be adorable. Okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
Yep. Kazuichi's just stupid. Yeah.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body.
Yeah.
So he couldn't have built the dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
This is getting spicy.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oops. Sorry.
You are joking, right?
I don't think she is, my dude.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
It's disappointing.
I'm even more.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
I think the tower itself is an elevator. Is that what we're getting at here? Is that what we're getting at? Sonya with the savage move. Hey Culture! Hello friend! How are you tonight? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to this nonsense.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
You have. Oh, you have. Is the word elevator? What? I did shit. I did shit. I did shit. I did shit. I did so much shit. How do I, okay. Great. I'm so sorry. I did so much shit just now. Jesus fucking Christ. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Holy shit, I don't know what the fuck I just did, but I did some shit. I did some shit. I'm so sorry. I think I'm just clicking the wrong button. I'm so sorry. That was, oh. Hopefully nothing, personal came up in that mayhem. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Okay, thank you for waiting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. You're fine, you gotta work. Okay. That stressed me out. I need a second. Whew. Alright. Now I can go back over here and click on my game. Okay. Wow. Wow. This is all I wanted. I just wanted the controls. Okay. Move the cursor. Great. Letter explosion. Send to keyword. Otherwise it's just right. Oh, I can concentrate in here too? Oh wow, I love that. This. Elevator. That works out, right? It's A, right? Oh no, okay, good. I'm glad I checked. Whoa, why are you going so fast? Okay. I got it. Oh, I'm supposed to have eight legs. Does that mean anything?
About an elevator.
Oh my gosh.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
That's exactly what I just said. Yes, Gundam.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's in the tower.
It's the tower itself.
Yes.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Right.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yes.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
I wonder if each game connects to one another. This one certainly connects to the first one in some ways, yes. Yes. We're starting to see that now.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
Mm-hmm.
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's just there for an illusion.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
The door doesn't lead anywhere. It's just there to make it look like it's a door.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Yeah, so there's the illusion of the door on the part of the elevator, and then there's also the other side of the door that's actually attached to the tower. So there's two sets of doors, basically. But you're only going to ever use one at a time, because you can only get into one side. So that's
But when
why...
you entered Strawberry Tower, those
Yeah.
chains were gone.
Exactly.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Yep, yep.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Shaki just dropping truth bombs in the middle of a trial. When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
Hey, why are you being so hostile?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body of the pillar and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all move with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common. They were all huge, they were all heavy, they were all on the floor. They were all on the floor.
I see.
I wasn't understanding what
Is
kind of
it
question
safe
that
to
was
say
for a second.
All the items on the floor didn't change?
And why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Why did the picture on the far back door change?
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about that elevator? Only the floor moves.
I see.
I didn't even have to read the rest.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Yeah.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door
door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Yeah.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
It's fucking Monokuma.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Exactly.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Let's not.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way,
Oh my
what does
god.
the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Doesn't mean
It
anything.
was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but even if I do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? Yeah.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Tricky.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us
But
stay
how did
away
they
from
know that?
Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
I guess
Would
they.
it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What is that guy?
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
See, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
And inside Strawberry House,
Because it turns.
Strawberry Hall is
So it
on
goes
your
up
left when your back is to
and
the
just turns, so it changes the direction your thing is facing.
Which
That's all.
means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? Just as it goes down, it turns 180 degrees. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back is facing the elevator in the grape house, the tower is on the right. And when my back is facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower is on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? How, oh how? Okay. I need to see what...
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Oops.
Vertically, not horizontally.
My FN button isn't
However,
working.
at
That's what's
both
messing me up
houses,
today.
If the contact elevator is behind you,
Whoops.
the towers are in opposite directions.
I did it again.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
Are they becoming a comedy
This iron
duo?
curtain of teamwork.
I was not paying attention to what they said, so I have to listen again. So Gundam and Janya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Okay, I need to figure out why this isn't working. Yeah, that's not it. Stop clicking that button, Sky. Nope. We good? Okay. Yeah, my button isn't working for some reason. I want to go to the handbook though. Okay.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
Let me just try this.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No.
Damn it!
I know the answer, I just don't know how to
The elevator should
answer
move.
it.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
No. Yeah, this is really not good that my FN button is not working. Yeah, that's not good. Noise though. They really did, yeah. Yeah. Let me put this one. Yes.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically.
Okay, Fuyuhiko's account was just as he saw Nekomaru like early in the morning, right? Akane's account was that she heard the thumping at 5:30. Okay, so that doesn't have anything to do with this. Strange feeling in the tower. Like, It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not
However, at both, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
No. I'm just guessing at this point, to be honest.
Damn it!
Okay, but...
If the two houses are connected vertically,
Oh wait, I can do that.
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
Vertical.
if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Opposite direction. Oops. No.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Yeah, my F1 key is busted. That's not good. That's not good. Like, why though? Why though? Can you change the key? I don't think so. Open handbook menu, F1 key. But I can't get to the handbook menu to save. So I can't even like go in and change the options because it gives you that choice before you open the game. But I can't close the game without saving. Ay, es mío. Okay. Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
Can I please look at these?
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact
How
elevator...
do I, I think maybe, hold on. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna check my settings. I might have screwed with the settings of my mouse or my keyboard or something when I messed up initially. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna look at my settings real quick.
The towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I messed with the buttons. And I don't know, my F1 key works, right? Like for my brightness. It'll turn down the brightness. And usually I hold FN and do F1, but that doesn't work. And then when I changed my setting to do the opposite, where I just had to press F1, and then pressing FN would turn the brightness down instead, it didn't work. So it works, but it doesn't work. So I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'll have to fight with it later. Just gonna get through this for now. And yeah, we'll just see how we go. Might have to do another like extra stream or something.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
Gonna try the
The
doorknob.
elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Yep.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the the towers
Are in opposite directions.
Hmm.
Damn it!
If the two
Oh my god, that worked! Oh my god, Hypertoad! Oh my god, Hypertoad, that worked! Why did that work? Wait! You're a savior. You're an angel. Pressing 1 just worked. Oh my gosh. Thank you! I don't know why. I'll look at my settings later, but you're looking at the bullets. Jesus fucking Christ. Akani's account. Rumbling noise at 5:30. That's how it worked for your game? That's so weird, because I've been using like FN and F1 like the whole time. That's so weird. Okay, that's fine. Key code, sure. Contact elevator. Moved between both houses, but was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grapeside house. Okay, but they're just wondering how the elevator works, right? I never would have thought of that. Yeah. Thank you. That is so weird. I'll play with it later. Oh, I need this one.
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Breath of the Wild, yeah. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I noticed stream was like struggle busting a bit. Hopefully it's okay. Seems a little bit better now.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Hey, come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Hmm.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Yes, ma'am.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
As the screen like, woo!
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Ah.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other.
And thanks to that,
Whoops, sorry.
the tower we saw on
Jackie.
our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
My dude. We're at an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Sure.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
You go point.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means,
The voice acting is
you can solve this simple mystery easily.
very good because it's getting really on my nerves.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
My dude.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
In Grape House, probably. I know it's 6 sides, but like...
Crap!
Then is it in here?
Crap!
And what? What? Like, is it fucking in the sky? I don't know.
Crap!
Where is the octagon, though? I thought it would just be an octagon shape inside of whatever the hexagon. They're asking me literally where the octagon is? I don't fucking know. It wouldn't be in the hallway of the elevator, right? Oh. Oh, like here, you mean?
Crap!
Can I do this right now? No, I can't. Where am I supposed to click, though?
Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Okay. The roof, yeah, I guess I did.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Sure. Yeah.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist.
Oh, I see.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Yeah, that's true.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon. Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
But where did they see the scenery from?
And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Sure. Crazy eyes. Crazy eyes.
Truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, but who else? Who else did the game? Who else did the game? I guess that's who we have to figure out, right? Vanos is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekoma? And who was the killer who did that? Yeah. I think I said this earlier, they must have done the Russian roulette with only one bullet, so they didn't get the same prizes that Mayo did. Is that fair to say? But they still got to go into that room and get the weapons. Weapon, whatever. Okay. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monmi. Oh. I can already tell I won't be pleased with this. Then let me say it right away. Hehe. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monmi is a stupidly? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stupidly. Huh. Tisk tisk tisk, that's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stupidly. How? There's a fat hidden in there?
Everyone, all together now.
Let's not. No. Oh, I interrupted him. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Sanzi. Thoughts on stopping stream here? Is this much longer? Are we going much longer for this one? I guess a couple other people in here now also know this game. I think there's quite a bit left. Okay, that's what I thought. And stream's kind of acting up now. So I think we might do that. Hello. Danganronpa. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get back on it next Friday. Yeah, it's a late night stream, but I start at 5. And it's almost 10 where I'm at now, so 6 o'clock for you then, slowly. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, since messing with that, I just need to like figure my shit out. And I'm seeing like there's like a little stream quality bar thing in the corner of Streamlabs, and it keeps like dropping to yellow and then dropping to red and then going back up to green, and it's just like kind of all over the place. And I think it's just because I took that little break to like open so many menus and a bunch of different shit on my computer. And it literally can only do like one thing at once. So it's upset and it's having a little bit of a hissy fit. So I think it's time to just call it. Yeah, I usually do 6-hour streams and we've been going for 5 hours, so I think instead of cutting it like in the middle of a little bit later on from now, it'll be better to cut it here in the intermission and then we can carry on next week. As much as I want to keep playing, I absolutely die to play this game. But we'll get back to it. Getting fuzzy here and there, yeah, that's what I figured. I thought it was okay after we kind of got back into it a little bit, but yeah, it seemed like it was struggling. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. But this hurts my brain. I don't like the funhouse. It hurts my brain. I'm not like comprehending what, like I just was confused by the building, you know? Yes. Thanks for joining us, Jess. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably talk to you in a little bit. If you guys are interested, I do put everything in the Discord. That's the best place to kind of know when streams are going on and everything. I might do an extra stream, like on Tuesday or something, to catch up on Dangan, but we'll see how I feel. So if you haven't yet, go ahead and join there. That's where all the updates are. But yeah, other than that, we got a lot done. It's weird because McCann's trial was like very short. Like we did the whole investigation and trial in like 4 hours. So it's weird that this one was so like all over the place. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let me bring you guys over here. There we go. Whew. But thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Sorry for the technical issues. That is my 10-year-old Mac laptop to blame. But we'll get there. It's all good. There was a lot to figure out. Yeah. And I still, like I said earlier, like, I don't know who did it until, like, the last fucking minute. It was, like, half the time, they're like, select someone, and I'm like, like, I don't know. Let's see, are there any friends online right now? Yeah. Thanks, guys. We'll get there. I'm really sad that it was Nekomaru. And I'm still kind of suspicious of Kazuichi. Just a little bit. Thank you. I know, I feel like I do so bad in the trial just because I think I said this earlier, I get confused on like what they want me to put where. Like I know the answer, but I just don't know what bullet they want me to put to what statement, and then I get confused and flustered and like, blah. But it's all good. We get there. And I am so excited about Dangan S. I put some pictures in the Discord because they made me happy. Everyone was at the beach playing. I got a little triggered because of the beach house. But Sonya and Celeste hanging out? Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I don't think... Did they just put 2022 for a date? Or like later 2021? I don't remember. I was literally just looking at it like today or yesterday. I also bought 2 indie games today because they were free. I bought Air, AER, and I bought The Last Campfire. So I might be actually streaming one of those on Sunday alongside with Animal Crossing. So I might do some decorating in Animal Crossing to start the stream off at noon. And then maybe a little later we can switch to a different little game. Check them out. They just looked really cute and very pretty. And they were on sale. And I have a lot of gold coins or whatever. So they were free. So figured why not. The series you like is Ace Attorney, also Trials and stuff. Yeah, I watched the Game Grumps play it, play the first one, so I'd have to play the second one. There's 3 of them, right? I think. But yeah, that was a riot. I think I like Dangan more, because it's more like anime, and that's more kind of my thing. But I definitely get into the murder mystery, so. Yeah, there's a couple games at least, for sure, to check out. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. As always, I truly appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night, a great weekend. You know, take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Please stay safe. And I will see you all. Well, I guess I'll be here on Sunday. If you want to pop in and join us. We might also do some Pokemon Snap on Sunday. See how I feel. See how I feel. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Have a good rest of your shift, Sanzi. Take care. Love you guys. Love you, love you. And yeah, I'll see y'all Sunday. For something. Something. Animal Crossing, Pokemon Snap, or Air, or The Last Campfire. I don't know. We'll decide. I might just come on just chatting, and then we can decide whoever's here. We can do a little vote or something. See what you guys are up for. But yeah, Sundays are always super chill on the channel. So if you're chilling and you want to come by, we'd love to have you. But yeah, that's it for me today. This wasn't as stressful as I thought it was gonna be. It's not too bad yet, but I'm still like sad. But it's not affecting me as much as the other ones so far, which is nice. But yeah, I'm Audi. Love you guys. Take care, and I will see you next time. Bye, guys.